Looney. Oh. Huh. Snurza. Seba Snurza. Hopla me. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Desi. Banza Looney. Oh. Huh. Snurza. Seba Snurza. Hopla me. Desi. Banza Looney. Oh. Huh. Snurza. Seba Snurza. Hopla me. Looney. Oh. Huh. Snurza. Seba Snurza. Habla me. Banza Looney. Oh. Huh. Snurza. Seba Snurza. Habla me.
Hello, everyone. 1 second, guys. I'm just posting that I'm live. How's everyone's day going? How was everyone's weekend? Tell me all about it. I am starving. I have an adult Lunchable to eat. So, hi Sage, hi Yulva, hi Zoe. Hello, hello, hello. Do you guys want to check out my adult Lunchable? I'm currently famished. Hi Wiki, hi Kate, hi Courtney, hello. This is my adult Lunchable, guys. Oh, there's ice on it. It was in my fridge. I'm gonna eat that. And then I also have pineapple to eat. I'm starved. Hi Busra, hi Selma. My stomach is literally growling. You know when when your stomach growls because you're so hungry? That's me right now. I don't know why I'm so hungry. But I'm gonna eat my little snack. How's everyone doing? Also, how do we feel about my necklace? I've never worn this necklace before. It was my grandma's. It's so cutie though. I wish you could see. I'm not willing to take it off my neck to show you, but it's a little like gold necklace, and in the middle is a like cross-stitched rose. It's really unique. But I don't know, I felt like I needed a necklace with this outfit, so I also bought Princess. Hi Ding, how are you doing? I also bought me, but making that as just, an excuse to make all of you guys call me a princess, so I'm good, a little tired. Good, how are you? I'm good. I'm starved, famished. Oh my god. I need to inhale this. Why did this happen? That was weird. Anyways, let me plug in my headset. Maybe it's dying. I literally plugged it in all night though, so I can't see how it would be an issue. How's your weekend? My weekend was good. What did I get up to this weekend? I really didn't get up to much this weekend, but honestly, that was kind of the vibe. I didn't really want to get up to anything this weekend. I wanted to just flop around and do nothing. Thank you, Sage. I appreciate that. How was everyone else's weekend? What did you guys get up to? I did basically nothing. So, also we're gonna do a new sub wall. We're gonna do a Disney princess sub wall, and it'll be for the next 2 days because we're doing this like decorating thing in 2 segments because it's gonna take me a minute. Oh, nice. Was that the one in Vancouver or was it somewhere else? Sometimes it's the best way to spend a weekend. Sometimes it's the best. I need to eat something and then I also need to take my vitamins. Oh, nice. That's lovely. Who got married? A family member? A friend? Some Riowa lore, guys. Vitamins, what are you, 60? No. But I am a girl that never goes outside. So I gotta take my vitamins, okay? Okay. It was my birthday this past Saturday. I went shopping and ate some good food. Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday. I know it's a little bit late, but happy birthday. Just been chilling this weekend. Some Riowa lore, guys. I used to work at a golf course, which golf courses aren't normally or it was a golf course / like a venue. So I used to work a lot of weddings. So lore about me. Also, my hair is going to be different at some point. I washed it today and then I dried it and I didn't feel like styling it other than drying it, so it's just straight. What have you completed so far on Animal Crossing? I need to get back into Animal Crossing. I love that game. Sister. Yeah? Take him out. Well, you need to get up too. It's like 12 o'clock. Okay, well, get up and get out then. Nice. I played that game a little bit when it came out, but I didn't really play it too much after that. I had some problems running it while streaming, and so I think that kind of demotivated me to play. But beautiful game. I also bought a new eyebrow pencil, and I feel like my eyebrows are too light. Maybe it just looks like that on camera, because my hair always looks way darker on camera for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, we're gonna be decorating the inside of our Disney princess. What's the drink of the day? Right now it's just water. I do have a Diet Pepsi in there that's calling my name though, so I think eventually it'll be a Diet Pepsi, but right now it's just water. I feel like I look really pale today. Maybe it's just because I'm wearing black. I don't know. I'm gonna pick 2 random people chat. Huh? Vitamins taken. Almost done my adult Lunchable, and then I'm gonna eat this pineapple. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Ding. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Ding. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My goodness. Also, this adult Lunchable is like cheese and turkey, if you guys were wondering what's in it. I don't know if you guys were wondering that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Purple Axolotl. Welcome in. I like your username. Welcome in. What inspired the Purple Axolotl name? Thank you, Ding, for the subs. I really, really appreciate that. I will write them on the board as soon as I finished my adult Lunchable. I'm calling it an adult Lunchable because that's what it says on the package, and I think it's funny. What the heck is cream of wheat? I've literally never heard of that in my life. What is that? Oh, so look how perfect that little bite is. Wow. Dang, what's going on? We just started stream. What's happening? Why are we doing that? Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you so much, Ding, for the 5 gifted. Do you guys see that? That's crazy. We've been streaming for 17 minutes. Thank you so much, Ding. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like grits. Don't know what grits are either. Purple Axolotl is the first Squishmallow I got. LOL, it's literally a purple. Oh, nice. Well, that's cute. Oh. Ding gifting subs reminded me that I think it's September, correct? Are subs like they're like a percentage off, correct? I feel like Ding would know. Yeah. So make sure to support some of your local streamers. They're both so good though. It's like grits. I can help you out with grits. I'm from southern US. Ding, who? Wait, what are grits? I don't know what they are. Is it like oatmeal? I know what oatmeal is. And then cream of wheat sounds like it would be oatmeal, but I don't know. Okay. Maybe eating crackers at my desk isn't the best idea. Maybe it wasn't my most best idea, but here we are. This reminded me, guys, that my fridge isn't actually full of nothing this week. I had 3 of these in here on Monday. I've eaten one every single day. I'm obsessed with these little bitches. Kind of like porridge. Oh, okay. Like Goldilocks. Goldilocks would appreciate some grits. Her Ding, what's up? I'm playing Val. Oh, I thought you might know what grits are. I don't know. Same category as oatmeal. Nice. Okay. That makes sense. I like oatmeal. Y'all mess with oatmeal? I actually just bought some oatmeal the other day. I like specifically the brown sugar one, which I feel like is pretty basic. I feel like that's the one that everyone likes, but I love oatmeal. The thing about oatmeal for me, though, is that I'm not a big fan of sweets. And so sometimes I'll have oatmeal, but it's like not, I'm normally a savory gal. I like savory foods. And oatmeal is normally sweet. And I would not eat oatmeal if it was savory. So, but yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. I love oatmeal, plain oatmeal with some raspberries and blueberries. This is my go-to snack. Oh. Well, period. I also am not a fan of fruit in things. I like fruit on its own, but I don't like fruit in yogurt and stuff like that. Like, I really hate that. I think it's a texture thing. I'm not a fan. But I can see that, Courtney. I did my nails. What do you guys think? Randomly, you guys probably don't remember, but a couple weeks ago on stream, in the middle of stream, Thank you, Dang. I appreciate it. I briefly mentioned that I have a problem with picking my lips. I think it's a common thing, but my lips get very dry. And when they get dry, I tend to pick them. But if I have little, like, press-ons, can't pick them. So I'm trying to avoid them because, you know when you, like, have a wound, if you keep picking it, it's just never gonna heal? So I'm trying to heal my lips at the moment by not picking them. Because I'll pick them and I make them bleed. It's not very slay. Are we over demure and mindful? Mindful and demure? I feel like I didn't even talk about that. I feel like we're over it. I feel like we're over very demure, very mindful, very demure, very demure, very mindful. Yeah, like that. I feel like we're over it, right? That trend came and gone. We're good. We're done with the demure and mindful. Okay. It's currently 12:45. Oh, 54 for me. I feel like we're having lunch, like, snack time. Oh, nice. A lot of my family is from Portugal. But, I feel like we're having snack time. I'm just having snack time, and you guys are just, I guess, watching me have snack time. I apologize. I haven't eaten breakfast. I I do fastings. So, like, mukbang. I have pineapple now. Slay. I do, fasting, which means that, like, I eat only during a certain window of the day. So I eat between 12 and 8 p.m. every single day, and then I don't eat for the rest of the time. Intermittent fasting. Is that what I'm doing? I don't know if it's just fasting or if intermittent fasting or what is it? I don't know. I think pineapple is my favorite fruit. It's very, very delish. Yeah. So that's what I have been doing recently. I'm on a little bit of a health kick. I don't know. I'm trying to delete my waist. It's 11 in the night for me. I'm from Greece. Ooh, nice. Actually, my sister-in-law was just in Greece. Like, I think she got back, like, last week or this week. Yeah, I think she got back on Tuesday. Nice, nice. 2:56 p.m. a.m. Where'd she go? I have no idea. I have no idea where she went in Greece, but she went to Greece. She was there for like 2 weeks, though. She is Greek. My sister-in-law is Greek. So, she went there to visit a family that she's never met before, I think. I'll ask her if I see her this weekend, and I'll get back to you guys and ask her where she went. Also, guys, after today's stream, or during, whatever you want to do, I posted a new YouTube video. I finally posted about Onzoy. I know I'm very late to the trend, but I finally posted about Onzoy. So if you weren't here for that stream, or you want to go watch it, like, cut up and, like, with funny effects, thanks to Cal, our editor, go check it out. It's up now. It's a very short video. I'm going to be posting 2 videos this week. 2 videos. I'm going to be posting... I posted today. Hi, Tay. I heard my name. Yeah, I was saying that, you edited the video. Hi, Cal. How are you doing? Thank you, Ding. I appreciate it. I'm posting 2 videos this week. I posted 1 video today, and then I'm going to post another video on Saturday. So, get ready. We're going to post more vlogs. I would like to, but I don't really do much interesting. Do much interesting? I'm Yoda, apparently. I don't do stuff that's interesting. I kind of do the same thing every single week. I do have a vacation coming up this month, so I promise, since you, Kaylin, one person requested it, I will make another vlog on my vacation. I'm going to Victoria in... Is that Vancouver Island? I don't know where anything is. Okay. I'm going there. So. But yeah. I'm also going to Nashville later this year, which I will also make a vlog. If I go somewhere, I'll make a vlog. I'll make a vlog, okay? But I don't do anything interesting to vlog normally. Like, I literally just do the same thing every single week. My every single day is, like, exactly the same, pretty much. Unless it's, like, I'm streaming today or I'm not streaming today is pretty much the only, like, difference. And then on the weekends, I don't work and I spend time with my boyfriend because I don't see my boyfriend all week. And I just see him on the weekends because he works, I work, so. Do something like that. It's a really nice place. Yeah, I've been there. I've been to the island like twice. 3 times? No, I've been there actually quite a bit. Excuse me, I have the hiccups now. Great. I've been to Victoria once before, though, so I'm excited to go back again. I went when I was like 10, I think, for like a school field trip. Because, like, the Parliament buildings are in Victoria. And so my class in, like, grade 5 went there to go check out the Parliament buildings. I want to recreate this photo that I found. I'll show you guys when I recreate it, but I have this photo of me from when I'm 10, and I'm, like, standing in front of the Parliament buildings, and I want to recreate it. Because I think it would be cutie. Also, I haven't overplayed Sabrina Carpenter's album yet, but Leaf Sheep Slug. Ooh, when are you going to Nashville? I'm going to later this year. I'm going November. Like mid-November. Because one of my long time internet friends, or I guess she's my best friend. I would say she's my best friend, but she is, I met her on the internet. She lives in Tennessee, and her birthday is 10 days after mine, and this is my 21st birthday, and turning 21 in Canada doesn't really mean anything because, like, I've already been able, like, a lot of places in Canada, you have to be 19. Where I live, you have to be 19 to drink. Other places, you could be 18. So, like, turning 19 in Canada doesn't really mean anything. Or, sorry, turning 21 in Canada doesn't really mean anything. Like, you're just a year older at that point. But turning 21 in the States means that you're legal drinking age there. So, I wanted to go celebrate my birthday in the States this year. So, me and my friend Christina and Astro are going to go to Nashville together and party it up for a little weekend. But yeah, I'm excited. All right, snack time over, guys. Let's get this sub wall situated, shall we? My hair is, like, I don't know. I have one of those, like, blow drying brushes, you know, like the ones that everyone had in, like, 2020. I still have mine, and it does an okay job. It's all right, but I need to get, what's it called? need to get a haircut. My hair is like... But yeah, why are you going to Nashville? Just for a vacation? When are you going to Nashville, Wista? Also, I don't know if you guys can see. You probably can't really tell on camera very much. Oh, you kind of can a little. Oh, you definitely can. My, so if you guys are OGs, you know, from like, if you've been watching the channel since like the beginning of the year, like my Twitch or my YouTube, you probably know that I used to have white strips in my hair, like at the front. I had like a white money piece. And then I dyed my hair to cover it, right? But as you can see, she's starting to peek out again, which I actually don't mind. I think I kind of want to get like some brown highlights. Like, are they called lowlights? I don't know. I want to get some lowlights. No, highlights. Yeah, because I want to brighten my hair. Because my hair is really dark, and I feel like would be cute to like lighten it up a little bit. And I kind of like how it looks in the front here. How there's like a little bit of like warmth peeking through. Okay, enough yapping. Let's do this Disney princess shit. Dark brown and red. Slay. I really want to dye my hair red, but I am very indecisive, and I feel like I would hate it as soon as I did it. I feel like I would hate it, and I'd be like, ooh, I'd be like, why did I do that? And red is like, you gotta commit to that for a little while. I'm going late October for a concert. I only live a few hours away in Atlanta. Oh, nice. What concert? Your hair's really pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. What concert are you going to? I'm gonna make a Disney princess. It's cold on my legs. My goodness. Oh, you can see my legs. What the heck? I'm wearing shorts, but I think it's funny that you can see my legs. That's funny. Okay. Should I attempt to do the Disney D? Because I don't know if I can. But I would like to attempt. I'm doing little crowns on the sides here. That actually looks terrible, but it's fine. Does it look like a crown? I feel like this needs to be a little, like... Sure. That works. I'm an artiste. How do you do the Disney D? Hold on. Ice King crown. From Adventure Time. Okay, it's like... yeah, they're good. What's good? Oh wait, I feel like I ate. Oh, period. I ate. I ate. Wait till you guys see this. I think I ate boots. What do you think? I feel like I did a decent job. And I'm gonna do little crowns. Post Malone! Oh, nice. Which I was going to the Sabrina Carpenter concert a few days later. Oh. Yeah. That would be cool. Yeah, she's definitely gonna be sold out. I need to do 7 little crowns, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. phone's blowing up, guys. I don't know what's going on. My nose is itchy also. Okay. So first, ding has to be on every single one of these subs, and then we'll put the other people. So, ding, 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 ding. You got banned from COD. What did you do? What did you do? For no reason? Alright, bye, Sora. Thanks so much for stopping in. I appreciate that. Also, I do not know why Addison Ray is playing right now, but I'm not really going to change it, honestly. Okay, one is to Courtney. One is to Kate. And, what were the other subs? They've been banning a lot of random people this weekend, concentrating careers of all sorts. Weird. I'm sorry that happened to you. Sorry, I'm trying to find the names of the subs. Hold on, I'm gonna replay. Can I replay it? Ah! It means I can't play this coming weekend? What's coming this weekend? Dude! Hold on, I gotta go up in the chat for a second to see who Ding gave subs to. Okay. Beautiful. She's beautiful. She's beauty. She's grace. The second beta for the new... Oh, right. Isn't, like, Black Ops or something? I don't know. There's a new COD every 5 to 7 business days, I feel like. Ow. Oh. I feel like I ate with that Disney. I feel like I ate. But yeah. Black Ops 6. Yeah. I feel like there's a COD every 5 to 7 business days. Just gonna be honest. Also, I'm gonna take, I'm gonna quickly go off camera and take my allergy medicine because I would take it on camera, but it has my information on the bottle, so. It looks good. Thank y'all. What's 4 plus 4? 8. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, that was really cringe. I'll be right back. Making Creatisim videos more regularly. I have gotten one request constantly, so I think it's time to add a Creatisim video to my Monster High playlist. Today, we are going to be making the Monster High girls in The Sims 4, obviously. I am back. I also, my bottle is empty of my allergy medicine. Okay. I'm gonna... Ugh. You know when you, like, have chapstick on and then you eat something, like, crumbly? That's how I am at the moment. But, like I mentioned before at the beginning of the stream, guys, we are going to be decorating the inside of our Disney Princess dorms today. Or not dorms, sorry. Disney Princess tiny homes. This is probably going to be a longer stream, and I'm going to be doing, like, a part 1 and a part 2. So, like, today we're going to be, like, doing as much as we can. And then tomorrow we're going to do the rest. So just an FYI, we're probably not going to get through all of them today. I also definitely need a powder puff. I'm already greasy, so that's lovely. Okay. Period. I feel like that helped a lot, actually. I also want my Diet Pepsi now. Now that we were listening to the Addison Rae song. Ow. I'm trying to start going to the gym again, guys, because I'm trying to be healthy, okay? Trying to, you know, move myself a little bit, because I literally just sit in this chair all day long every single day. So I'm trying to move. And now my legs hurt, so that's lovely. Okay. All right. I feel like we're ready, right? I'm gonna crack open my Diet Pepsi. I have a little one. Recently, I've been a little bit of a Pepsi gal. I'm not gonna lie. Especially, I really like the Zero. I think in like in the States, there's like Pepsi Max. We don't have that here. We have Pepsi. It's like, is Pepsi Max Zero? The cans look the same. All right. How do I want to style my hair? We have Pepsi Max in Sweden. Oh, maybe it's a UK thing, because I feel like I hear Plumbella talking about it. Okay, so is it like a European, like UK thing? What is Pepsi Max? We also have it in Greece. Okay. It's a low-calorie, sugar-free PepsiCo is an alternative to Pepsi and Diet Pepsi, except in Norway. Yeah, it's just Pepsi Zero. It's just you guys call it Pepsi Max. Yeah, it's just Zero. Okay, because it looks the same as, like, it looks the same as the Pepsi Zero. So. Sorry, the song's really good. All right, I gotta open the Sims. I don't even have the Sims open, so let me open the Sims. Nobody's promised tomorrow. Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars's Rent Was Due with this song. What's 4 + 4? Okay, wait. Actually, can somebody in chat that is a little bit more chronically online than I am explain to me what the whole, like, how many letters? Oh, it's like 8. Oh, never mind. I literally just explained it myself. Like, the other day, my good friend Ajiri commented on something. She was like, how many letters is blank? And I think it was 8 letters. So I think that was the joke. And it went right over my head because I'm stupid apparently. But yeah, so glad that I talked this out with you guys. Also, guys, I'm so sad. I don't know if it's like the undiagnosed ADHD talking, but I literally lose things 24/7. I have this beautiful watch that Samsung gave to me, and I used the charger for it one time, and then I lost it. It has disappeared. I tore apart my room yesterday looking for it. But now I bought 2 chargers on Amazon because I can't find this freaking charger. So I'm pretty sad about it, but hopefully it'll turn up. It'll probably turn up as soon as I, like, receive the new chargers. Just for a while and die with a smile. I wanna be next to you. I'm always losing things. I always find them when I don't need them anymore. Yeah, me, literally all the time. I just put things in weird places. I can't wait till, like, one day when I move out of my mom's house. I'm gonna find everything that I was ever looking for ever in my life. Like, I'm literally gonna be like, oh my god. Like, I'm gonna find literally everything. Oh, also, wait, is there still no post from The Sims? Like, I just want to know that they've, like, a lot of people are holding out that they're gonna post on the 5th. And if they don't, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, no, still nothing. Okay, they might, like... Yeah. If you guys don't know, The Sims 4 turned 10 on the 2nd, and The Sims didn't post anything about it. They posted the next day after a laundry list of things that they were fixing. I don't know. Okay. On my heart by the kids, on my car, got it know, but that's in the bag. I gave half of that this way, lovers. How do you guys feel about Post Malone's new album? Personally, I love it. And I'm not even really that big of a country fan, but something about it, Post Malone really ate with that one, not gonna lie. What don't belong to me? 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 All right. After this song, we're gonna start filming. I've already been live for like an hour. Oh my god. Where did the time go? Thank you, Kaylin. Yeah, it's good. I agree. Nobody taking it back. What don't belong to me? Oh my god, Astro sent me a Snapchat, guys. After this, I'm closing my phone. I gotta turn it off. Okay. Music is turning off. No more music. Let's go on to the filming screen. Is this a good place for my camera? It's like slightly higher than it normally is because this is where it was when I filmed the My Sims video. So I don't know if it's like better, worse. I don't even know. Okay, let me put my phone down. I actually want to make sure that everything posted good today. Okay, cool. Yes, it did. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Let me get into a more comfortable position. I like to have my legs tucked up in my chair because I'm a little, I don't know, weird, I guess. I feel like most people sit like that, though, in their chairs. Well, actually, I feel like most girls. Oh, thank you. Hold on. My freaking blanket is messed up. Thank you so much for the raid, Lo-Fi Sims Relax. I love your username. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We're actually just getting into building, so you came in at the perfect time. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Let's read this little blurb. Lo-Fi Sims Relax is all about that cozy vibe, whether they're building tiny homes, castles, or even tackling a Black Widow challenge. When they're not simming, you can catch them on Genshin Impact Adventure. Either way, on a Genshin Impact Adventure. Either way, it's all about chill times and creative builds. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Lo-Fi Sims Relax. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'll toss you a follow here. What did you guys get up to today? We're just starting because we're gonna be decorating the inside of all these builds today. Isn't that's or not all of them, sorry. Today we're gonna do about half. My goal is to get to Pocahontas, which I feel like is doable. These aren't very big homes. So that's 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. My goal is to get to Pocahontas, and then the next day we'll do Mulan to Moana. Ooh, decorating your castle build. That sounds fun. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to, please get some rest, get some food, get some water, do all that fun stuff. Had a lovely show. Awesome. All right, well, I'm going to get into this build. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're going to stick around, I appreciate you. Feel free to stick around. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, make sure to take care of yourself. I know the streaming can be tiring, so please, please, please take care of yourself. Alrighty, chat. Shall we get into it? I feel like we shall. Also, I'm not going to do my little blurbs like I normally do because since this is a part 2, I feel like I don't need to do, like, because I would just be reading the same blurbs as I did last time, you know, when we did the outside. So I'm not going to do my little blurbs. I'm just going to say, like, who we're starting with and, like, you know, because it's a part 2. Like, you guys, you came from part 1, so you already know about the Disney princesses, right? Well, I appreciate that, Lo-Fi. I'm excited to get into it as well. Alrighty. I'm gonna hit record. Let's start. Okay. We are back on our Hound's Head lot in Brindleton Bay with all of our tiny homes complete, at least the outsides of them. And we're going to start back in the same order that we did last time, starting with Snow White. So obviously, the inside of Snow White's has gotta be cottagey. It's a pretty decent sized build, honestly. I know it already. But I'm gonna quickly throw together a shell. But I'm gonna quickly throw together a floor plan off camera, and then we will get to decorating. So first and foremost, I think we need some lights in here, guys. Also, why did I just type in lights? I don't know why I did that. I went lights. We need some of these bad boys. I feel like I would like at least one bedroom. Also, did you see that it got rid of one of my... Why? I simply can't understand why it would do that. Do you see what it's doing? It's moving random things on the lot, and it's pissing me off. What if I just broke it? Like this. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'm also already seeing that I'm going to need to scooch some of the landscaping out a little bit. I also am going to turn on bb.move objects. Okay, I think there's a little... Yeah, this one's definitely clipping here as well. How's that look on the outside, though? Oh, no, it looks perfectly fine. Okay, I feel like, obviously, this front space here is, like, the correct space for, like, a living room. Which means back here would probably be best for a... Also, this is not centered. For a... What's the word I'm looking for here? Bedroom and bathroom. So maybe like bathroom here. Big bedroom over here. We could even like scooch over us. So I feel like I want to bring the window down, but like it looks better like that. I mean, I feel like that's enough space for a bathroom. Yeah, okay. And then it's honestly not even really a small build actually at all. I like feel like this is actually a pretty decent sized build. And we could try to maybe get like, should we add a little room underneath maybe for like the 7 dwarves room? I feel like it might be a good idea. I'm gonna put it here and then, oh wait, well first and foremost actually. Oh man, I thought I had a good idea. What's going on? Why do I feel like I can't place anything on the outside the boundary of the lot? Oh, I think I need to use the basement tool. I don't know why I'm being silly. Here we go. Yeah, this will be enough space, I feel like. Okay. Ah, sorry. All right, and here is going to be our floor plan. I'm thinking like living room, kitchen, Snow White's bedroom, bathroom, and then I even added a little basement so that the 7 dwarves could have their own room because of course we have to include them. For sure. Excuse me. Hi, Lix. How are you doing? I think I'm going to try to go mostly off of my head for these tiny home interiors. But for Snow White, my main color inspos are going to be red, blue, and yellow. But also trying to keep it cottagey. I want to try and use this floor from Cottage Living. Been lurking a while. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, Lix. I hope you're doing good as well. Thank you for lurking. And as for the walls, I'm feeling a yellow. But you know what? I'll look in all of the colors that I listed before, just in case I can find something better in a different color. Oh, like this? Yeah, we could do that. Mm-hmm. Okay, I have a couple options here. I know I said yellow, but I think the vibrant yellow is a little too much for this. I was thinking we could do this one maybe, which I kind of like the trim, and I like the pale yellow color. We could also do this, which doesn't really feel very cottagey to me. Even though it comes with the cottagecore pack, it feels a little bit more elegant to me and not as much cottage in the woods. And then lastly, I like this one from one of the like spooky packs. I think it's kind of cute, but I also kind of feel like it's a little more elegant than what I'm going for. So maybe we go with this one. Yeah, I like the yellow too. Just slightly lowering the windows. Let's quickly throw some doors around. I was thinking just like a wood door that matches the floor. I think I'm going to go with these ones here. They're very cottagey. Yeah, I wish it was a little bit more matching the floor, but it can't be perfect, I guess. Now I think I want to work on a kitchen. I was thinking possibly in this corner here, but I don't want it to interfere with our little ladder here, but let's see. We'll throw it in a little like kitchen idea cube like we normally do and go from there. I really want to use this stove here. I feel like it's very of the times. Hi, Beastin. Long time no chat. I also feel like this fridge would be perfect as well. And for cabinets, I'm thinking we're probably going to end up using something either from Cottage Living or the Country Kitchen kit. Ooh, this blue is really pretty. That could be a good option. Or we could go for this one from the Country Living kit, which is very similar, but a little different. I feel like it actually works if we use the white version. Thank you for the 5 bits. Yeah, this'll work good. That would have been very loud. It's okay. Thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. All right, so that's the little front part there. And then I think I want to do a little island in the middle here. Okay, cutie. I do want to see what it looks like in red. No, I actually don't. And I like that there is the window. And I like that there's the window right near the kitchen because I'm pretty sure there's a scene in the movie where she's in the kitchen and that's when she takes the apple from the witch, I believe. So it feels like a little movie accurate. Of course, we need a sink. And maybe some seats. Oh, these ones here are perfect. Okay, cute. I think that's going to be it for our kitchen. What was I going to the world? She's making that gooseberry pie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can add a pie. I think there's probably a pie if I go in like debug. I'll try to let me do debug right now. Here, I'll put some baking stuff down to give an homage to that pie. I have to add them. Wait, why am I literally an expert at decorating? That looks so cute. Moving on, I think, want to add a fireplace. I was thinking right here would be a good place for it. Maybe even just something like this could work. Because the other fireplaces are just so large, and this is a tiny home after all. And then we could put a little, like, rocking chair next to it or something. Or like a little chair like this, a little red one. Cutie. Mm-hmm. All right, I feel like this looks pretty cute over here. I do want to add some more stuff in the kitchen, like cleaning supplies almost. A fire alarm is a little modern, no? Like a broom. Like a broom. Ooh, some aprons are a must. There's a picture of an apple. Oh. She has a little red bow in her hair. We should include that somewhere. Does she? She has a headband, so I guess kind of a red bow. Oh, interesting. Okay. Mercury. How are you doing? I'm okay. How are you? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. We're decorating the inside of our Disney Princess tiny homes today. This cute cottagecore looking. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Or that is, I guess, the vibe that we're going for. What's new with you? I need like cottagey plants. I added a little extra clutter to our little, like, I guess, living room and our kitchen. And now I would like to decorate up with some plants. But, like, what is a cottagey plant? This is supposedly a cottagey plant. Sure. Nothing new, sadly. What about you? Nothing much. I'm just here. I don't like the cottage living plants. Ooh, actually, you know what? Something like this is kind of perfect. I already added something like that in the corner here. So maybe we could add another one of those over here as well. Okay, wait, cute. I like that it looks like it's like a milk jar. And there's another one here as well. It's perfect. Actually, maybe I could size it down and then raise that up on top of our little furnace here. Cute. I feel like over here we could get a little side table maybe. Be trying to get back on the Valor grind until I go back to school soon. Oh, nice. What are you going to school for? Oh, this is perfect. Currently, we're decorating the inside of Snow White's house. We could maybe put some books on it. You're welcome, Morgan. Thank you. I appreciate that. What about the apple clock to put on the wall? What is can you guys, what's the unlock cheat? Because I will add it if you guys can give me the unlock cheat, because I don't feel like looking it up, if I'm being honest. Ooh, maybe instead of the little thing of books, we could add this little, like, book house made of books. It's so cute. Thank you, gamers. Chat requested we add the little apple clock somewhere. Maybe right above the furnace here. I kind of like that. Maybe there's some Snow White artwork on the gallery. Ooh. This could work. Oh, it looks kind of weird. We'll keep it. Maybe it'll go nice in the bedroom or something. Thank you, Kaylin. I appreciate that. I'm going to quickly... I paused my recording because I'm just going to quickly finish off this because I don't want to spend forever doing the living room portion. Because we have 3 other rooms to get to. Oh, this carpet is perfect. I'm going to add a bunch of tiny pairs of shoes. Like... I'm going to add a bunch of tiny shoes for the dwarves. 2, 4, Or 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, 2, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6. And then I'm going to cover the last pair of shoes with this. And then on the other side here, I'm going to add a pair of shoes for Snow White. Let's get some artwork. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Selma. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lo-Fi. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I want to add this tapestry of the apple tree. Let's add some candles. Is that my family loves Disney? I have shelves and shelves. My sister's fiance lives in Kentucky. She just got to go to Disney for something called Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. It's in Gainesville, so we're driving down there tomorrow to go visit. Oh, nice. That's cool. Well, I hope you guys have lots of fun. That sounds neat. I'm trying to find a candle. I think backyard stuff has cute ones. Oh, actually, this could be kind of cool. I wish it was a little larger, though. And those are too large. Ooh. Oh. Here. They don't even have to be lit. I just want them there. Oh, actually, I do kind of want them to be functional. I lied. Is this going to be posted on your YouTube channel? Yes, ma'am. It is. I want to raise these up and put them here as well. Sorry if you can hear the gardeners, guys. They always like to use their leaf blowers while I'm filming. It's their favorite thing to do. Okay, cute. I think I just need to change this light to something a little bit more cottagey, and then I'll be happy. Okay, cute. I'm happy with that. I don't want curtains. The first time I saw your TikTok was the first time I saw. I'm still kind of new to Twitch. How do you subscribe or follow a streamer? There should be a follow button at the bottom, like where you see my name, and the subscribe button I think should be there as well. Or you can do !sub, and a little link will pop up. The first time I saw was on TikTok, and after I follow your YouTube, now I can't stop watching. I love how I decorate and stuff. Oh, thank you, Zora. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. And I think with a little bit of off-camera cluttering here is our Snow White living room all complete. I'm really, really happy with how this turned out. I think I put maybe a little too much detail, but I think it looks really, really nice. Let's quickly throw together this bathroom because I feel like this is going to take us absolutely no time at all. How do you make a cottage? Thank you for the follow, Laura Love. I appreciate that. How do you make a cottagey bathroom? Is my question. Ooh, maybe a stone for the floor. Okay, cute. And for the walls, I was thinking maybe a blue. Maybe this one with the flowers. Yeah, I like that. I think we'll need a shower. Obviously, we need the bathroom essentials, like a shower tub combo. We could either do this one, or we could do this one. Yeah, maybe we'll just go full blue themed with this bathroom. So we've got shower tub combo. Let's throw a toilet right here. Probably like 3-4 hours. We'll do a matching sink to our bathroom with the little cottage living one here. Actually, maybe we could even throw the toilet next to the sink right here. We need a mirror, of course. This one's giving kind of like magic mirror vibes. We can even throw a full-length mirror right here. Throw a little carpet down here and here. And I think instead of an overhead light, I would like to do some little like wall sconces. Like here and here. It does make it a little dim in here, but it feels a little more accurate to me. We could throw another window in here. Might brighten it up a little bit. Definitely need a laundry basket. A little towel. As well as one under here for the shower. Maybe instead of the mirror, we could put this, like, laundry stuff. Because So we already have a mirror in the bathroom. Yeah, sure. We'll do the laundry stuff on the wall here. Maybe just the ironing board. Yeah. And then we could throw the laundry basket over here as well. Thank you, Kaylin. I appreciate that. Soria? Got you. Sorry for pronouncing it wrong before. Some toothbrushes. And a little... Nah, I don't want the soap. The soap's too modern, in my opinion. Our funds are going to run out in a second. And I think that is going to be our Snow White bathroom all complete. Pretty simple. Like I said, took us like 2 seconds. Let's move on to Snow White's bedroom. I'm going to pause and save here for a second, guys, because I think I'm going to have to go into live mode for a second so that I can give us more funds, because as you can see, we have like 2 grand here. It's because last time I brought a sim here to like play test something, so now this lot is like owned. So there's like a budget. It's a tad unfortunate, but I am also excited for the bedroom. I also think I have to pee, so I might have to go and do that. After this, I'm going to start timing myself, though, because I feel like I'm taking way too long with the Snow White one. I want to give myself 30 minutes max for the inside of each house. Sorry. Also, how much time does it take you to post the video on your channel after you stream? It really depends. This one's probably not going to come out for a while because I have a couple of videos like stockpiled at the moment. Oh wait, I think I have to turn on testing cheats again. Poorly decorated. Shut up. I'm just going to give us like the max amount of money. Because, so for this one specifically, I already have a video that's coming out this Saturday, and then I have next week's video, the week after that's video, so probably, this video will probably come out near the end of the month. Pretty similar bled to hers from the movie. I think it's from The Cats and Dogs. Sorry, I missed your answer. So it'll probably take, like, it'll probably be the end of the month is when this video comes out. 7. So, that's why I'm trying to time myself. I have to turn all my cheats back on again. It's been so we've only done one so far. Hopefully I don't get tired soon. Okay, testing cheats. On. Dot move objects. BB dot show live edit objects. BB dot show hidden Objects. And what was the one before that I needed? This one. Okay. I'm going to save again. I'm going to quickly run to the washroom and then I'll be right back, chat. Making create a sim videos more regularly. I have gotten one request constantly. So I think it's time to add a create a sim video to my Monster High playlist. Today, we are going to be making the Monster High girls in The Sims 4, obviously. Starting in no particular order with Claudine Wolf. Claudine Lucia Wolf is a werewolf who is a student at Monster High and who comes from a family with many children. She's a talented fashion designer who's ready to make her name with an impressive portfolio, worthwhile connections, and even a fashion show in Scaris on her name. When she's not deciding next season's look, Claudine's either with her family or her friends. So obviously, like normal, I already did Claudine's face off camera, which I really like how it turned out, but I am excited to get into the hair and all that fun stuff. Starting off, I think we should probably get some hair. I do have one downloaded for Claudine. I don't know if I love it though. We're gonna be hearing a lot of that today, aren't we? Claudine's hair isn't like super specific, unlike the other girls, so I feel like it's a little bit more lenient and we can choose one that's not this one if we feel like it. Basically, the only requirements is that it has to be like big and curly. Please stop with that. Okay, I think chat and I actually decided on going with this one. I am going to go with this one that covers her ears though, because we are going to give her little wolf ears, of course, if I can find them, that is. These ones here are perfect. Moving on to Claudine's makeup. Let's actually give her some lashes because I will forget if we do not give her any. Maybe just these ones here because she does have bottom lashes as well. As for makeup, it looks like Claudine is wearing purple eyeshadow with like a pinky red lip. I'm also going to give her a little bit of eyeliner, I think. Maybe something like smoky. That one's cute. And now we just need some purple eyeshadow. Her eyeshadow's up pretty high, so it has to be something pretty dramatic, I think. I kind of like this one here, the shimmery vibe of it all. I think I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna give her a little bit of blush and, of course, some lip gloss. Oh god, here we go again, dude. Okay, and I think that's gonna be Claudine's face all complete. Let's move on to her outfit. Now, I did once again download some custom content, so I'm hoping that we can find it. And if I hate it, then we can always pick out our own outfit. Oh my god, it's perfect! I hope that it came with the necklace as well, because she is wearing a little bit of like a choker, like chunky necklace looking thing. Oh, perfect! Oh my god, I love this sim. This is so cute. I also want to give Claudine some super sharp nails. Should we just give her the werewolf ones? I feel like that's the most fitting. And we should also have her shoes that I downloaded for custom content. Aha, here they are. And before we move on to her aspiration and stuff, here is her beast form, if you were wondering. Yeah, I think she's looking pretty slay, if you ask me. Moving on to Claudine's traits and aspiration. Obviously, for her aspiration, we're gonna pick the werewolf one. As for traits, I'm gonna give her creative since she likes fashion. I'm also gonna give her self-assured and active since she does also love sports. And let's also throw some likes and dislikes in there. And with Claudine's likes and dislikes, traits and aspirations all complete, here is our Claudine Wolf all complete. I think she looks super accurate and I'm really proud of this sim. And I am excited to move on to the next one. Next, we are going to be doing Cleo Denial. Let me tell you a little bit about her. Cleo Denial is a mummy, though she was born a human, and she's also a student at Monster High. She is the captain of the Fear Squad, and most noticeably, the most powerful member. As royalty, Cleo is unsurprisingly the queen of the student body. Though few know, her confidence is not as solid as she makes it seem to be. Cleo has a difficult relationship with both her father, who demands the best of her, and her older sister, who cannot handle Cleo having any success over her. Once again, I did Cleo's face off camera. I'm really excited to do her makeup and everything, but I want to obviously start with the hair, which I am obsessed with. It looks so good and obviously so accurate. Let's give Miss Cleo some lashes. And now moving on to her makeup. I don't know if I downloaded an eyeliner that's exactly like what she's got on, but I am gonna hope for the best. I have so many eyeliners in here. There's definitely gotta be one that looks like what she's got on, right? I'd like to hope so. Oh, well, it looks like I downloaded one that's exactly like what she's got on. I don't know if I like it though, if I'm being honest. Would you guys be mad if I went on my own vibe with this? Because I mean, it just doesn't look quite right. I think instead of her actual one, I'm gonna go with this eyeliner here. It's still like a funky shape, but it's a little bit nicer looking in my opinion. Moving on to the eyeshadow. Once again, Cleo actually just has some purple eyeshadow on. I think for Cleo, I'm gonna go with this dark purple eyeshadow. I feel like it's the most accurate. I'm gonna give her a little bit of blush, I think. And I'm back. I forgot if you built a house for Merida in the other video. I did, but I suppose we'll see. Also, I guess that Raya from I think some people count her as a Disney princess. I haven't even seen the movie that Raya is in, so I didn't count her. But yeah, yes, I did do a house. Also, sorry for that's okay. I appreciate you for trying. All right, moving on to Snow White's room. I think I'm gonna carry possibly the same floors. I could change it, but I feel like it makes the most sense to do the floors the same. Oh. And before I do the walls, I think I do want to try to find her a bed. I think there's one from Cats and Dogs that I think would work really well for her. This one here with the quilt is pretty much perfect. I just really wish that the bed frame was different. We could add the new canopy above it to kind of hide it. I love when The Sims doesn't tag things properly and I can't find the other canopy. Oh wait, the red kind of eats. Wait, I feel like we should do the red. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're being productive. As good as bye-bye. Like, ooh. Let me give you some advice. I mean, I think that the brown comes in a little bit because there's some brown in the windows. So I feel like it works. Nice. I never thought using a that as a bed frame is a really good idea. It works for other beds. It doesn't work really well for this one, unfortunately. Let's do some bedside tables. Let's add some candles. And I almost forgot about the wallpaper, but I didn't because I'm doing it now. I think I want to do yellow again. Everyone's watching at work. You know what? Let's do this little like flowered one from... Let's do this little flowered one, like the one that we used in the bathroom. I'm going to add a little ottoman at the end of the bed here. And then back here, we should add a dresser of some sort. Like, ooh. This one's kind of cute. I can. I want it to be summer. I also am annoyed at the people outside my window right now. Boop. I'm gonna pause for a second because, as you guys can hear, they are right outside my window. So I'll give them a second. Hopefully they'll move. By them, I mean the gardeners. Really like it being mine, so let me give you some advice. Oh, there's a dog barking. The dog does not want them to be doing what they're doing. What about the old looking lanterns that are candles? Or maybe you can use it in the dwarf's room. They always bring lanterns. Yeah, we could do lanterns instead. I was thinking that too. Also, you know, like the smell of like when people use like lawn mower or like the leaf blowers and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? That's what my whole room smells like right now. It's lovely. I said you really like it being mine. I'm gonna add those. You like that smell? Kate, that's not the vibe. I actually hate that smell. Allergy smell. That's that's correct. Allergy smell. I think I'm pretty much done with this room here, but we kind of have to wait until they go a little bit farther away, which is gonna piss me off. Ooh, we could add this in here too. Or is that too much? Yeah, it's okay. We already added it in here, so it's fine. You really like it being mine, so let me give you some advice. Boy, it's not that complicated. You should stay in my good graces. I'm gonna do the same light. I feel like that's honestly it. Like, this room is kind of small. Actually, let's add a little bit more clutter on the, like, this thing here. Hi, Daryl. Now there's a dog barking outside. Like, what other noises can we add? Base game bookshelves. Ooh, let's do a little perfume tray. Dude, shut your dog up. What is going on? No, it's not siren. Yeah, what other noises? A siren could be added, yeah. Let's see. Potions? Ooh, what about... I want these. Maybe I don't. Also, why is my sound being weird? Okay, it's not. It's just weird. I don't know. Like little floating book shelves. We could put some crystals on. Need that carpet IRL. I'm all out of diet. I'm all out of zero Pepsi. Sad. Dude. Where are the crystals? Hi, Letic. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, what the heck? I've literally never seen that before. There's these, but I want like the crystals. Like the ones that are in, I think it's the base game maybe? I don't know. Like the element crystals. This is taking me far too long. I've been live for 2 hours and I've only done one house. Dude, hello? I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, this is Snow White. Moana is gonna be tomorrow. Dude, where are they? Uh-oh, I fear I'm at the top. And I still haven't found them. Okay, we're just gonna do these ones, because I can't find the other ones. Okay. With a little bit of off-camera cluttering, here is our Snow White room all complete. Let's move on to the very last room of our Snow White tiny home, which is going to be the room for the 7 dwarves. Is that a dwarf skull? I would hope not. Am I ever going to play Dress to Impress? Probably not on stream. But I have played it before. It's a very fun game. I like it a lot. I'm going to carry the same flooring from the upstairs to the downstairs. And I think I'm going to make the walls maybe like a dark brown or something. A little bit more like cottagey, basement-y vibes. Actually, what if I made the floor like a stone maybe instead? Like so. And now we need to be able to fit 7 beds down here. Should we give them toddler beds? I feel like the answer might be yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I could make my own bunk beds. Let me cook here for a second. If we put them on top of each other like this, they could be kind of bunk beds. But maybe we should try to make it functional. Maybe I will make the room a little bit bigger. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Then we've got 1, 2. 1. Awesome. Congrats. Oh, wait, these beds are cutie. We'll do these little blue ones. Let's give them all like a little crate by their bed as like a little nightstand. And of course, this one has apples on it. And then right here, I can give them a little dresser. Oh. And we can add a picture of each of them above their bed. I'm gonna go into live mode so I can change the frames really quick. Sound off your favorite dwarves. I didn't even remember that there was one named Sneezy. I just got so confused when I saw that. I was like, Sneezy? There we go. I think I have to turn my cheats back on again. Could someone put in the unlock cheat again? Thank you, Soria. Okay. Lastly, I think I want to add some sort of like chair or even a sofa down here so that Snow White can come down and hang out with the dwarves. Maybe, you know, read them a bedtime story. I don't know. And with a little bit of off-camera cluttering, here is our dwarves room all complete, which means finally we have completed our Snow White tiny home interior. That took me longer than I'd like to admit. So let's move on to our next tiny home, which is going to be for Cinderella. All right, I'm going to time myself this time, guys, so that because it's already 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock. That is literally insane. Okay. Hi, Past Ellie. How are you? I would like to stream for no longer than until I think max, I guess, is 5. So if it's 3 right now, so 30, so that's 4, 30. Oh gosh. I'm gonna be streaming until 6 o'clock. All right, well, let's get it started. I gotta do this floor plan really quick. You just came from work so super tired and hungry? Well, get some food and get some water. Oh, sorry, get some food and get some rest. Once again, gonna go off the dome here. Would like to do a little bit more castle-y than cottagey. Thank you for the hydrate. For Cinderella's, I'm gonna go a little bit more castle-y rather than cottagey. But I think I would like a white floor. Oh, should we do the parquet? I feel like it's kind of a vibe. I also forgot about walls for a bedroom, so I am gonna wall this area here off as a bedroom. And then I think one of these sides actually has to be a bathroom as well. Okay. As for walls, obviously we have to do some sort of blue. Even though I'm pretty sure it's like this lifelong debate of like what color Cinderella's dress is supposed to be. In the movie, it's silver, but then in the merchandise, it's blue. So, I don't know. I'm not Disney. Kind of want to use the same wallpaper as Snow White. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We need a door here, and then we also need archways here and here for these rooms. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with these like tower-esque things, but yeah, I don't know. I also feel like it's gonna be a little bit difficult. I will, Salma. Okay, doors and archways are in. I feel like first we need to figure out a kitchen. Yeah, but the doors are square, and I feel like it just doesn't match, you know? I feel like maybe we do like a... Ooh, this is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Maybe we can do one of those kitchens where, like, everything is kind of everywhere. Like, in some kitchens in, like, the 70s and 80s, their stove... And even now, I guess, it's not just to that time zone. The stove is kind of, like, off to the side rather than, like, in a cohesive line with the fridge and other amenities. I feel like we have to use this stove from Realm of Magic. It's just too pretty. Over here, I was thinking we could put the fridge. Mm-hmm. Think I'm gonna use this counter. And then maybe we could do an island right here. even kind of connected to the wall here. I'm create a sim videos more regularly. I have gotten one request constantly, so I think it's time to add a create a sim video to my Monster High playlist. Today we are going to be making the Monster High girls in The Sims 4, obviously. Starting in no particular order with Claudine Wolf. Claudine Lucia Wolf is a werewolf who is a student at Monster High and who comes from a family with many children. She's a talented fashion designer who's ready to make her name with an impressive portfolio, worthwhile connections, and even a fashion show in Scaris on her name. I'm back. You can also add the door to the bathroom in the bedroom for more space to put things. Oh. I like that idea. Hold on, let me move some things around here. So yeah, what if we put the stove here, the fridge here, and then a little thing here. We could even use the Realm of Magic counters. I kind of forgot that these existed. Okay. I have never done a kitchen like this, but I feel like this is gonna work. And then we could put a sink in this corner here. Little overhang. I forgot that Realm of Magic doesn't have any counters, which is just lovely. Or sorry, doesn't have any cabinets. I'm good, Rami. How are you doing? And as chat requested, we're going to add a little mouse hole so that Cinderella's little mice friends can come through. We've only done Snow White and we're starting on Cinderella right now. Okay, wait. I feel like I kind of ate with this kitchen, not gonna lie. It's a little funky, but I feel like it works. I also am still not loving this fridge. Thank you for the hydrate. We could add a little dining room table over here. I know we didn't add technically a place to eat other than the counters in Snow White's house, but since this kitchen is kind of funky, we should probably add somewhere to eat. I would love to use a glass table, but I feel like they're all gonna look too modern. Yeah. However, this little blue table is perfect. And we can add 2 little chairs right here and right here. Let's add a nice chandelier in the middle here before I forget. Cute. There might be. I'll look it up in a second. Oh, to save us some space, we could use the rounded corner one here. Wait, that kind of eats. What the heck? Probably going to end up using a lot of the same clutter from Snow White's. You learn something new every day. We never talk through how you guilt trip me to open up to you. Oh, found the crystals that we were looking for 7,000 years. The other, like, in the last house. Great. Glad that we found them now. This tea set is so cute. Are you kidding? Look at that. It's perfect. Yeah, literally. Mm. Definitely need to add some shoes by the door. Perfect. Some cleaning stuff for Cinderella as well. I'm not sure yet, Soria. Haven't gotten there yet. Thank you for the hydrate. Gonna leave some cheese crackers outside her little mouse friend's house. I'm doing up to Pocahontas, and then that'll be it. This is gonna take me forever. I've already spent almost 40 minutes on this house, and I've only done the first room. How is that possible? Thank you, Yellow. I appreciate that. We're almost done. Oh, perfect. I think I've spent long enough on this kitchen, so I'm going to call it here for our Cinderella kitchen. Let's move on to our towers here. I think I'm just going to carry the same wallpaper in both of them and up to the top as well. As well as the same flooring. Actually, maybe I'll leave these for last, because I don't really know what to put in them yet. Let's quickly throw together a bathroom, because, like I said before, bathrooms take us like 2 seconds. Do some fancy tile here. And maybe we'll just do like a nice white bathroom. We'll grab this white and blue shower tub combo. And then over here, we can get a little sink. And a little toilet. Big fancy silver mirror. Some towels. Also a towel for the shower. A carpet. Thank you for the follow, All In. Welcome in. How are you? Exactly. These wall sconces are terrible light sources. But no, that looks freaking terrible. We'll do a tiny chandelier. And that's going to be the bathroom all complete. Let's move on to Cinderella's bedroom. For a tower, we should do pointing / art studio. I don't know. We don't see her paint, but it seems like right. Be that triangle couch in the tower. Some books, I don't know. Yeah, we're just doing the bedrooms. You guys are really focused on the towers. We'll get there eventually, I promise. Let's just do the same wallpaper in the bedroom. Not sure the size of the bed that we're going to be able to fit in here, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, it's going to have to be a single. This bed is way too large. This bed, I feel, is perfect. Little bedside table. We can add a little mirror. A little rug. A curtain for the window here. Get a little clock on the wall here. Some more shoes. And maybe some cross-stitching artwork. I want to keep her room kind of simple. So I think this is going to be it for Cinderella's room. Now finally, let's move on to those towers. I think since the room is so small, I want to turn one into a closet. So I think I want one up here to have these things that like have clothes hanging on them. With obviously some clothes hanging in them. As well as right here is the perfect spot for a big fancy mirror. Where we can add a little ottoman. More shoes, of course. And then down here, we could add a little desk of some sort so that she can have a place to sew. I think it has to be something small. I think we're going to have to use a side table and just pretend like it works. Actually, we can use a tall kitchen table, and I think a computer will work on it. Like so. That table was a little too big still. I need to find something tall and skinny. I think the Sims can walk past there. So let's add the little typewriter computer. As well as a book about knitting. And a little bag of yarn for her knitting. I hope this is mostly functional. Let's move on to the last part of the house, which is going to be this little section here, which I think would be the perfect space for a book nook. We could add a little library down here. Nothing too crazy, maybe just literally one bookshelf. And then up here, we could add one of these with some pillows. Okay, cute. And with that all complete, I think that is going to be our Cinderella tiny home interior all complete. This one, it was definitely a tricky floor plan, but I still think it turned out super duper cute. Let's move on to our next tiny home, which is going to be for Aurora, or Sleeping Beauty. I think this is going to have to be like cut up even more, because this is taking me way longer than I thought I was going to. I think I might just get to Ariel today, and then tomorrow we'll go up to Mulan, and then we'll see. Because it's already like 4 o'clock for me. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to quickly run to the washroom. I'll hydrate first, and then I'm going to quickly run to the washroom. And then we'll continue. Making Cree sim videos more regularly, I have gotten one request constantly. So I think it's time to add a Create a Sim video to my Monster High playlist. Today, we are going to be making the Monster High girls in The Sims 4, obviously. Starting in no particular order with Claudine Wolf. Claudine Lucia Wolf is a werewolf who is a student at Monster High and who comes from a family with many children. She is a talented fashion designer who's ready to make her name with an impressive portfolio, worthwhile connections, and even a fashion show in Scaris on her name. When she's not deciding next season's look, Claudine's either with her family or her friends. So obviously, like normal, I already did Claudine's face off camera, which I really like how it turned out, but I am excited to get into the hair and all that fun stuff. Starting off, I think we should probably get some hair. I do have one downloaded for Claudine. I don't know if I love it though. We're gonna be hearing a lot of that today, aren't we? Claudine's hair isn't like super specific, unlike the other girls, so I feel like it's a little bit more lenient and we can choose one that's not this one if we feel like it. Basically, the only requirements is that it has to be like big and curly. Please stop with that. Okay, I think Chat and I actually decided on going with this one. I am going to go with this one that covers her ears, though, because we are going to give her little wolf ears, of course, if I can find them, that is. These ones here are perfect. Moving on to Claudine's makeup. Let's actually give her some lashes because I will forget if we do not give her any. Maybe just these ones here because she does have bottom lashes as well. As for makeup, it looks like Claudine is wearing purple eyeshadow with like a pinky red lip. I'm also going to give her a little bit of eyeliner, I think. Maybe something like smoky. That one's cute. And now we just need some purple eyeshadow. Her eyeshadow's up pretty high, so it has to be something pretty dramatic, I think. I kind of like this one here, the shimmery vibe of it all. I think I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna give her a little bit of blush and, of course, some lip gloss. Oh god, here we go again, dude. Okay, and I think that's gonna be Claudine's face all complete. Let's move on to her outfit. Now, I did once again download some custom. I'm back. Yeah, I'm starting to think that this is gonna take way longer than it took me to do just the outsides. Who would have thunk? Not me, apparently. I'm opening my second Pepsi Zero. Oh my god. Ah! It is on my legs. I guess that's the good thing about drinking diet soda is that, it's not sticky if you spill it. Because there's no sugar in it. Hi, Anne. I think Anne. Hi, Anne. How are you doing? Oh, now there's a fork on my floor. Isn't that something special? I am hungry. I'm good. I'm from St. Happy to see you when it lives. Hi, Astro. Astro, I know I was just texting you about this build. Would you believe me if I told you that I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and I've only done the insides of these two houses? Would you believe me if I said that? I've done this, I've done this, and that's it. Guys, my mom said we can get Subway for dinner because we have coupons. I said I'd walk to go get them. W Mommy won the chat. Also, I made my mother a Twitch account and she never uses that. She never uses it ever. I'm Bibs. Welcome in. How are you? I'm Bibs. I made her a Twitch account and her name is Momua. I'm telling her to come say hi. Big W. Big W, Mamiwa said we can have Subway for dinner. You leave her alone. I told her to come say hi. Let's see if she does. She's typing. Another time I'm doing bills, unfortunately. I sent her a crying emoji. Okay. Should we move on to... Oh, I'm going to have to move this tree, aren't I? Because there's no way I'm going to be able to decorate the inside of Aurora's house with this. Also, this... Well, I don't even know what that is. This one's the tiniest so far. That's actually itty bitty. Okay. Let's unpause the recording. Once I take a sip of my I keep saying my Diet Pepsi Zero. My Pepsi Zero. Thank you for the follow, and welcome in. I appreciate that follow. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to move it yet. Okay. First and foremost, let's move this tree so I can actually see what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure this is the smallest house that we've done so far. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That is literally itty bitty. Okay. This one's going to be interesting. I think I'm going to keep it an open floor plan just so that we can have a little bit more of that, a little bit more space, because walls are just going to cut us off. Excuse me, I'm burping. So excuse me. I do want to incorporate the top part here, but I am going to have to use a ladder to do that because there's just zero way that it's going to be able to work otherwise. How does that look on the bottom floor? Oh, it actually doesn't look terrible. Okay. And we can always move that if I decide I don't like it. I think I want the inside to kind of be like a mauvey pink color is kind of the vibe that I'm going to go with. Also, obviously, it's going to be cottagey. We're doing Cottage in the Woods again. Cottage in the Woods Part 2. Sleeping Beauty Edition. Let's do some dark chestnutty looking floors with a pink wallpaper of some kind. We never talk about how you forgot to Rex's house. Okay, wait. Kind of a vibe already. Kind of love it. This needs to be changed colors, though. Immediately. I feel like... where should the bed go? I don't know. Maybe let's work on a kitchen first, and then we can decide where the bed's gonna go. I feel like the kitchen right here would make sense. Obviously, gotta use that. I feel like I've overused this fridge, but I feel like it makes the most sense to me. We could use this. That matches with that, so sure, we'll do that instead. Made sure that the phone was face down. Just let him just bet you hey now. We never talk it through. I think these counters would be our best bet. So I think I'm going to go with that. I'm going to throw this in the middle. And then I want to do this off to the side. And then somehow connect this all together. Oh, perfect. Look at that. And then that right there leaves the perfectest spot for a garbage can. I would like to add a little island here, just a small one, so that we can put the sink somewhere. Okay, cute. Kind of a large kitchen for how small this space is, but I don't mind it. Let's space some more things out before I continue decorating. Maybe the fridge on the wall to the other side of the stove. Oh, yes, you did it. Oh, okay. I would like the bed to be pink and cottagey. She slept enough. She doesn't need a bed. You're probably right. But, you know, for cohesiveness, we'll add a bed. We could add this bed. I just don't love the wire bed frame. I feel like it's not giving. But I think it might be our best option. Hold on, guys. Gotta text the boyfriend back. You know what? I feel like this one's the best. It's maybe not screaming cottagey, but it looks cozy. I feel like that's kind of like all you can ask, really. Maybe I'll actually scooch it into the corner for more space. Give her a little bedside table. With a clock. And I would like a little lamp. Yeah. Like so. And then over here, I think would be a perfect space for a dresser of some sort. Ooh. Okay, cute. Oh, we should probably add some seating, huh? To our island here. I did, but I didn't decorate the inside yet, if that's that question that you're asking. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. And let's get some clutter going in this kitchen. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. I feel like we most definitely need some roses. Like so. The more, the better, honestly. Thank you for the follow. Carl's Gray. Welcome in. How are you? My favorite princess is probably a tie between Rapunzel and Tiana. What about you guys, chat? Ooh, these rose pictures have to go somewhere. Ugh, there's like no room anywhere though. My shoulder. Here, maybe above here. Okay, wait, kind of cute. Mulan, good choice. Oh, nice. Which one are you gonna be? Cute. I want to add some of these little like fairy statues around here as well. I added some in the garden, but I feel like it would be nice in here as well. My shoulder and I got a feeling that I'm alone. And I kind of want to add some of these vines in the house as well. Almost like they've like gotten to the inside. Because she has some on the outside of her house. So I feel like it makes a little bit of sense. Wait, that's kind of sick. I kind of love that. Yeah, there's no spindles, unfortunately. We do not have spindles in The Sims 4 for whatever reason. Ooh, these plates that we used in the Cinderella house would go really cute in here. Got a little broom for her as well. Little rug by the bed. Some curtains on the windows. And I think that's going to be it for Aurora / Sleeping Beauty's living room, kitchen, dining room. There's no bathroom. Can we fit one up here, maybe? I feel like I have to make that the bathroom. I was going to make it a cute little hangout spot, though. Would you guys take me if I gave her an outhouse? Would that be literally the end of the world or what? Because I kind of want to make it a cute little hangout spot. I don't want to make it a bathroom. Hello, hi, Wobble. Let's make like an actual outhouse instead of using one of the regular ones. We can just add it as a little like addition to the house, I guess, like back here. Well, there's tutorials in the game, so they're super simple, but I would also recommend like choosing your Sims trait and then like following along with that, like to do the trait, like, or sorry, the aspiration. Hold on, let me make this a little bit longer. It really depends on how you play. I would look up some reviews on them. This looks terrible, but it's okay. Because it's just a bathroom. And we're definitely going to hide it with some trees. Actually, I could just do a second one of these trees and size it down. Yeah. So then inside of the little bathroom shack, I guess you could say. I also forgot that I wanted to add a little, let's do a nice little, like, stone floor. Like so. What will be the next house? Ariel. This toilet, I feel like, is very fitting for this room. Let's get a wall shower. And a outdoorsy looking sink. As well as a little mirror. Perfect. Now she has somewhere to go to the washroom that doesn't interfere directly with our little house. And then we're just going to stick this tree here. Over top. Nice. All right, moving back on to the inside of the house rather than our little, I guess, porta potty. I'm going to bring the same flooring upstairs, as well as, I think, to make it easy for ourselves, the same wallpaper. And then up here, I'm going to make a little hangout area for Miss Aurora. Kind of like a little book nook. Somewhere for her to, you know, chill. In so many words. Left me with a lot of shit. Ooh, this couch is so cute. We're gonna do that for sure. I really wanted to see your live. I'll try and join more lives. All right, thanks for hanging out, Anna. I hope you have a great rest. Is that the right way to say that? Great rest? I hope you have a good sleep. That's kind of what I meant to say. Let's add in some bookshelves. Kind of want to add the big one from Crystal Creations with the ladder on this wall here. It's perfect. Need a little lamp. A little carpet here. We can add the same basket up here that is downstairs, full of like blankets. And I would love to put some artwork on this wall. Not sure what though. We could put more vines. Or I guess bramble. Is that what it's called? Put more of this. Actually, I think I'm gonna stick to artwork. Left me with a lot, just a second guess. I'm upset, but we never talk about it. Ooh. Yeah, this picture would be cute here, I think. Yeah, sure. Okay, and with that, I think this is this tiny little hangout room all complete, which means we have completely finished the interior of our Aurora / Sleeping Beauty tiny home. Let's move back this tree. I love it. I think it's really cozy and cute inside. Let's move on to our next tiny home, which is going to be for Ariel. Also, I am so shiny. Gonna take a break of my drink. Okay. Let's figure out this floor plan. I feel like it's going to be super simple. I'm thinking like kitchen, bathroom, bedroom. Boom, boom, boom. Easy peas. Confused and I'm upset, but we never talk about it. Left me with a lie, she just second guess. So now I'm upset, but we never talk about it. Ariel's house is definitely going to be quite different than the ones we've done so far. Because I'm thinking like beach house vibes. 100%. First, let's start with the floor. I'm just going to take the same flooring that we used on the deck here and bring it to the inside. As for walls, I'm thinking like a turquoise-y blue color. That works. Let's get some doors down so we don't forget them. And this is where the kitchen's gonna go. So I think I want to throw it back here. Starting off with a fridge. Something like that. Ooh, these for the counters could be cool. Yeah, because it kind of matches the walls, but it's also, I don't know. I feel like it's a little beachy. I like it. Let's do it. Or just the white could be cool too. Yeah, let's just do the white. I think I might do a little bit of like a built-in moment with the stove here. So I'm going to do a little stove top. And then build it in like so. Yeah, that looks good. Gonna throw a garbage can right there. And I think I'm gonna put an island in here as well. I think I've done an island in every single house so far, but it just makes the most sense. Nice. All right, bye, Soria. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Hi, Anna. Maybe I even want to add some tile. Yeah, wait, that's kind of cool. Hi, Ebony. Gonna add some chairs here. Oh, I just realized also that I did this the wrong way. Silly me. Yes, we're doing Ariel right now. Add some stools. Maybe we can add like some sort of couch here, maybe? Actually, what if we added like some sort of radio or something? Like this here? Oh wait, that's perfect. Yeah, I like that a lot. Little welcome mat. Add some plants. Add some plants. Thank you for the follow, Elizabeth. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I want to add something to do with fish. Gonna add some fish to the wall. I know that it's like a little messed up because like Ariel's friends with the fish, but like maybe let's not think too deep about it, you know? Um Crap? Huh? I'm not really understanding what you're saying, love. I'm sorry. This goes perfect right here. Yeah, I added a lobster right here. Yeah, I know, the fork. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think that's pretty much all I can add. And with a little off-camera cluttering... Oh, actually, hold on. Not yet. There's a certain light that I would like to add. Yeah. And with a little bit of off-camera cluttering, here is our Ariel kitchen all complete. I think I killed it, honestly. I feel like it's really giving like beachy ocean vibes, maybe a little like over the top, but I think it looks nice. Let's quickly throw us together a kitchen. Thank you, guys. I'm going to use the same tile that we used in the kitchen in the bathroom. And I think I might actually even end up doing the matching wallpaper. Yeah, perfect. I feel like a shower room would kind of eat. Let's do a little wall shower here. Let's add a wall. A little window there. And then I think we should do like the full tile wall in here and on the one side of this wall. Cute. Thank you for the follow. Oops, it's Des. And thank you for the lurk, Rami. You're cooking. Thank you, Yellow. I appreciate that. Little toilet here. Little sink here. Little sink here. Ooh, I love this bubble sink. Let's do that. Some extra clutter. And I think that's going to be our bathroom all complete. Let's move on to the bedroom, which I think this is the biggest bedroom we've done so far. Thank you, Yellow. There is not enough space to continue recording. Uh-oh. Hold on, chat. Be right back. Making Creatisim videos more regularly. I have gotten one request constantly, so I think it's time to add a Creatisim video to my Monster High playlist. Today, we are going to be making the Monster High girls in The Sims 4, obviously. Starting in no particular order with Claudine Wolf. Claudine Lucia Wolf is a werewolf who is a student at Monster High and who comes from a family with many children. She is a talented fashion designer who's ready to make her name with an impressive portfolio, worthwhile connections, and even a fashion show in Scaris on her name. When she's not deciding next season's look, Claudine's either with her family or her friends. So obviously, like normal, I already did Claudine's face off camera, which I really like how it turned out, but I am excited to get into the hair and all that fun stuff. Starting off, I think we should probably get some hair. I do have one downloaded for Claudine. I don't know if I love it though. We're gonna be hearing a lot of that today, aren't we? Claudine's hair isn't like super specific, unlike the other girls, so I feel like it's a little bit more lenient and we can choose one that's not this one if we feel like it. Basically, the only requirements is that it has to be like big and curly. Please stop with that. Okay, I think Chat and I actually decided on going with this one. I am going to go with this one that covers her ears, though, because we are going to give her little wolf ears, of course, if I can find them, that is. These ones here are perfect. Moving on to Claudine's makeup. Let's actually give her some lashes because I will forget if we do not give her any. Maybe just these ones here because she does have bottom lashes as well. As for makeup, it looks like Claudine is wearing purple eyeshadow with like a pinky red lip. I'm also going to give her a little bit of eyeliner, I think. Maybe something like smoky. That one's cute. And now we just need some purple eyeshadow. Her eyeshadow is up pretty high, so it has to be something pretty dramatic, I think. I kind of like this one here, the shimmery vibe of it all. I think I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna give her a little bit of blush and, of course, some lip gloss. Oh god, here we go again, dude. Okay, and I think that's gonna be Claudine's face all complete. Let's move on. I stopped recording for a little bit, but that's okay. I wasn't really talking that much anyways. I am not entirely sure when, but my recording stopped, unfortunately. But here is our Ariel bathroom all complete. Let's move on to the bedroom. I think this is the largest bedroom that we've done so far, so I'm pretty excited for that. I'm going to use the same wood flooring that we used in the kitchen. And for the walls, I kind of want to do purple. I don't know. Something about Ariel also screams purple to me. Thank you for the follow, Posh Cowgirl. Welcome in. How are you? Something about Ariel also screams purple to me, so I want to incorporate that a little bit. I also already have the perfect bed in mind for Ariel. I've used it before. This one here screams Ariel to me. I can't tell you why, it just does. Believe we never talk about how you lost God. I also need to add I don't know where the thing is that I'm looking for is. Hold on. This item is a must for Ariel's bed. It just makes it look so much more nautical and like purposeful, you know? Space down. For some reason, these things always remind me, for some reason, this specific bedside table always reminds me of mermaids. So I kind of want to add it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Add these little like lily candles. And then the 0 and the 9 key. I'm gonna add these little blue curtains. Actually, maybe not. I'm gonna add these curtains from Island Living. We're also definitely gonna need some sort of dresser. Might just do this little blue one, make it easy for ourselves. And I have to add the shell armchair. It is just too perfect not to. Where did it go? And I have to add the new shell armchair from the Love Struck pack. It's just too perfect not to. Believe we never talk about how you lost, found God at your ex's house. This phone was face down. 'Cause I was 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 Actually, I feel like the OG shell chair works just as well. Whenever I talk about it. I'm gonna put this photo up on the wall here because I feel like it fits in here so perfect. We need some sort of like nautical wall decoration in here. What are my fave packs? It's hard to say. I really do love cottage living though. Oh my god, have I been... I don't know when I paused. I'm having a hard time finishing this video apparently. I haven't done too much, but I added this little starfish pillow. I added these 2 bedside tables. I added these curtains from Island Living. I added this dresser, this little ocean photo, and the little shell chair, of course. Let's continue decorating. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that I had the recording paused. Definitely want to add this little lifesaver, lifeguard, life preserver, whatever it's called. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's see, do we have any, like, nautical artwork? Actually, what am I doing? I need mermaid art. Is this a mermaid, like, cross stitch? Oh my gosh, it is. Would you look at that? Hi, Sim Snook. It's going good. How are you? My favorite song? Honestly, that changes all the time. I don't think I have a favorite song. A little tired. Nice, nice. Me as well. I think maybe I like these curtains better. Yeah, I feel like these are kind of giving mermaid vibes. Nice. Oh, and we need the turtle rug, wherever it is. Cute. And I think that is going to be it for Ariel's bedroom all complete, which means we have completely finished our Little Mermaid tiny home. Let's move on to our next tiny home. Honestly, guys, I am beat. I think I might have to call it there. I know we only got done like 4 today, which means we're definitely not going to finish them tomorrow, but I think, honestly, I'm in a good place with recordings right now, so I'm not too worried about this taking me forever and ever and ever. So I think I feel good to stop today. But if you missed them, here is our Snow White one that we did briefly. Here is our Cinderella, our Aurora. Thank you, Anna. And our Little Mermaid. So yeah, I think that's going to be it for us today. I am going to find someone to raid out to before I hit the road. Let me save really quick before anything. When will you be live again? I'll be live again tomorrow at the same time. So 12:30. Oh, oops, I did not mean to go into live mode actually. I'm just trying to save this to the gallery so that I don't lose it on accident. Thank you, Yellow. But yeah, I will be live again tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, yeah. Awesome. All right, let's find someone to raid, shall we? But yeah, because I need to go get some food. I am starving at the moment, so I need food immediately. All right, bye, Kaylin. Thanks so much for hanging out. Don't leave, though, everyone, because we are going to find someone to raid out to. So give me a second here while I find someone for us to raid to. Who is this? They are building a neighborhood on one lot. Okay, kind of similar to what we were doing today. Also, my thing is muted.
No, I don't.
Okay, cool. Let's go send this person over a raid.
Wait, put those there. Okay, interesting. Oh, I was looking for the vowel. How can I pronounce your name? Oh, there's a lot of vowels in there. I want to pronounce it properly. See, the way that I would.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you so much. I will be live again tomorrow at, what's it called? 12:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Like I said before, I will be live. Make sure to copy the raid command. Also, make sure to go check out my new video that I posted today. It would really mean a lot to me if you did. Make sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. Make sure to follow me on all my other social medias. I post everywhere almost every single day, so you don't want to miss it. And yeah, let's go send some love over to Mightiest Banana. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Make sure to copy that raid command so that our friend knows where you guys came from. And I will see you guys tomorrow to continue our Disney Princess build. All right, bye everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Bye.